That light's kicking on a bit more than I thought it would. Let me, it just occurred to me, I got that blasted ceiling fan on again. Oh! The pain! Can hear myself just fine. Let's see. What in the fresh hell is some of this shice I'm seeing? What kind of meth are some of these people smoking? I was trying to read something before it refreshed. Okay, that's not bad actually. How to get through tough times. Throw a brick at Lolly Baba. Checks out, checks out. Don't know what in the fresh hell a lot of the stuff I saw was. But Twitter be Twitter. My god, how much I hate YouTube having changed up their bloody layouts. Just leave things usable. I know, I'm asking a lot here. Alright, like I said last time I left off, however long ago that's been now for this game, that I went ahead and finished making some improvements around the farm. I didn't make any actual, what's the right term? Oh yeah, I didn't unlock any doors or go to any areas I haven't already been to. I moved some stuff around. I got these little pond fellers. Do I have... Oh. The upgrades can be quite nice. Yeah, I had opened up other areas so I can have more room for, Why? What's wrong with the health? I don't remember it stopping every 10 points and then having a delay there. Is the game okay? Am I gonna have to What's wrong with this game? Do I have to rebuild the database again? But yeah, got my phosphorus pink Largos. I got my crystal slimes, the boom slash radiation largos, the rock and tabby largos, and then here to the crystal caves, I made those two incinerators, two pens I got plans for, a little garden here that I got plans for. It should not be that hard to get lift for the jump there. My God, what is wrong? Oh yeah, and I went ahead and did a couple of like these trades off screen. Victor, he wants 11 phosphorus and 3 crystal. Okay. I have to wait for it to be dark to get the phosphorus. Do 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 do. Let's go get some crystal slimes. Oh, they angry. They're angry. So angry. If my memory serves me right, I was over here before the end of the first stream. That Stream Bites episode I did. Ow. Wait, where am I going? Over here. Yeah, this teleport pad right there, there's supposed to be a Largo there. But I already popped the Largo boy to make going back a bit easier. Oh yeah, I got some emails to read when I get back to home base. Some boom slimes. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna talk to you like this. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Get on up in here and grab me some crystals. That's the 3. You know what? I'll have 4 just in case. Alright. Like I said before, it's gotta be nighttime before I can even see the phosphorus. I'm not seeing another water slime. Oh, there's 2 actually. That time it just sounded like a damn boulder got landed on the roof of the house that time. And over here we got all these little slimies spawning around. Okay, I did pop that Largo. Now we're on this place, and for people wondering how do I know so much about this game, I've got the Platinum Trophy. I've done like everything. I'm trying to remember what the point of this area is. Go over that way. Was that something golden I just saw for a split second, or am I going insane? You know, I might just be going insane. Let's read this. It was here that I knew I had to leave once again. I had spent the entire day exploring, trying to find my way to this island, and though I spent the rest of the night walking along the shore of the soft glow of these fire flowers, I caught myself looking up once again. Once more, I was looking to the stars. H. The Odd Onion. I already have a farm dedicated to the Odd Onion, so I don't need to save it. And if my memory serves me right, I'm gonna need to load up on these. Oh hey. Neat. Where is the lift from the backpack, the jetpack? Because let me tell you, it doesn't have any lift. By God. Treasure box. Radiation crystal slimes. Veggie. Okay, how much do I gotta feed the crystal Gorgo? Given how much bigger he has gotten, I have fed him a nice amount. Okay, they've already eaten the veggies there. Great. Goodbye to the tar boys. A little refresher course for those that don't remember. Tar slimes show up after... Alright, a Largo is a slime that has eaten another, like, plort. So if I was gonna say, like you saw there where the boom slime ate the pink plort, so now he's a pink boom Largo. Oh yeah, phosphorus. Now I need... how many was it? I just need like 10 more. Really, I can just save capturing a lot of them for when I get back to the long, long ranch. If you have the know-how, you know how to get like really anywhere in this game, especially when you have the jetpack. I'm pretty sure popping a Largo, the main thing you get is a key. What's the point of this spot? Oh yeah, and if a Largo eats a port of a third slime, they become a tar slime. So you know what that means. Well, I mean, there is a trophy that requires you to have 3 Largos in a pen together. And that one's called Risky Business. You telling me? Oh, wait. Wait, what am I about to get to? Because if it's a place that requires a key, this giant ribcage thing can't contain me. Probably because I can't read. Anything over here? Oh hey, a portal. Portal. Yeah, that if it drops you off there, that means it was a one-time type of trip. Alright. And fire off the excess. There should be a spot with room for one more puddle over here. Yeah, the onions also grows with carrots. The only reason I'm growing those pogo fruits. Yeah, there's the cubes. There's the chimpkins. Got stone hands. Got the roosters. I need to knock down some of the roosters. Oh, an old hen. Where was I? I hate my memory. 4. Okay, 4, so I cannot put this ball slime in there with them. Because they will stop producing plorts. The max limit of puddle slimes you can have is 4. You try and go a 5, they get too shy and they don't produce plorts anymore. I know it's real sad that they have this this chronic issue. For what do I have at the lab again? We're here at the lab again. Storage, 2 for that, 2 for that. More storage. Fire! For anyone that thinks that it's scroll down firing these slimes off into the ocean, and from what I remember reading in this game even, slimes come from the ocean. I'm effectively just sending them right back home. They come from that proverbial soup. I send them back to the proverbial soup. Nope. Alright, 8 out of 11. 9, 10. Where is one more? The typical amount of pinks. There you are. You hear the voice of something going, there you are, and you see me coming. How are you feeling in that exact moment? E 11 exactly. Okay. What is wrong with me? Cube berries go here. Just give them a little extra to eat. Am I full on these fruits? Not yet. Oh yeah, like I was saying before, the reason why I'm building up a collection of these fruits is when I get rid of the that plot that is growing them. If I get a request that requires them, I'll have them on hand. You know what? I know where we're gonna go with this one key. You know, I can't tell you how much I forget I even have this map. We are going over here to this area we've never been to. Actually, I forgot about the emails. I can't even front about that. Oh yeah, with I found some party largos and I got some of these baubles. So I did some slight decorating to the house. Oh, I got 8 unread messages. Okay, hello, Bob. Hello, 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 chickens. Hello, chickens. Chickens. Hello, Bob. Chicken. Mochi Miles. The other ranchers won't show up about you, and it's starting to get annoying. So let's see what all the fuss is about. I'd like to talk business with you, so I went ahead and activated a spare teleporter in that horrible cave you call a ranch expansion. You shut your whole mouth about my ranch. The teleporter will take you to my estate. I have others too, where we can work out the details. Don't keep me waiting. See you there, Square. Mochi Miles, top rancher. You might as well went the full Gary and went smell you later. Because that was about the only thing missing in that email. Sorry. Star Mail. I had to clean my glasses. Well, it seems like another wannabe rancher has signed up for a lonely existence on the faraway space rock. Congrats, Beatrix. I'm Mochi Miles. That's Miles as in Tatsuya Miles, the billionaire. I'm here to do important business for my dad, but that doesn't mean I won't make all the rest of these backwater types out here look bad in the process. No one conquers the plort market like I do. Day in, day out, my dad gives me the inside track, so I look forward to my requesting plorts that I know will make me huge profits later on. Isn't that inside trading? Are you admitting to committing a crime? Or is that not a crime out here in space? So I wish you the best of luck, Beatrix. Maybe you'll even reach second place, and at the very least you can tell your friends that you helped out the great Mochi Miles in her conquest of the far range. Later, Tayer. Mochi Miles, top rancher. Oldigan Orts. The name's Oldigan Orts. I'm a slime rancher much like yourself, and I mostly fancy myself as a farmer. I came to the far range to grow fruits and veggies the way we used to back on Earth. By getting down into the soil and getting your hands dirty. Did you know that carrots improve your night vision? Yeah, seriously, they do. I don't see why all ranchers aren't just gobbling them down every chance they get. Being lost out on the range at night can be so dangerous. Well, don't let me ramble on you here. We'll be in touch via the range exchange. I tend to only raise slimes that eat fruits and veggies, so expect those kinds of requests from me. Looking forward to doing business with you. Oh. P.S. Ever hear of Gilda Ginger? It's a mythical veggie that is said to be the favorite food of the equally mythical gold slime. But some say that neither of them actually exists. The ZE Corporate Rewards Club. The 7Z Corporation. Miss LeBeau. The 7Z Corporation would like to extend a very special offer to you. An invitation to the very exclusive, exceptionally choice, highly sought after 7Z Rewards Club. The 7Z Rewards Club allows you to earn ultra premium ranks within an exclusive club. Only a semi-ultra premium price. It's just that easy. We want you to sign away your limbs, your body, your soul, your everything. Each rank grants you a new club tile along with unique rewards such as beautiful upgrades for your ranch, exclusive customization options, and more. We look forward to your enrollment. The 7Z Corporation offering you a path to greatness, one large sum of new bucks at a time. 7Z Corporation. Salutations, Miss LeBeau. Victor Humphreys. I'm guessing that's how you say his name. Last name, anyway. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Victor Humphreys, professional slime rancher, slime scientist, and amateur musician. Ooh, excuse me. My understanding is that Miss West has already informed you of how the range exchange works, so I'll spare you any further education. Instead, I will illuminate you on what you can expect from my own request. As a slime scientist slash rancher, I have a tremendous interest in the liquiform legion that we share this vast range with. The slimes, my studies, often keep me from venturing out on the range daily, so when I find myself short on particular species, I use the range exchange to fill that gap. Don't worry though, I will reimburse you handsomely for your efforts. Controller, please. Good luck in your new venture, Miss LeBou. I look forward to seeing life breathed once again into the former Twilger's Ranch. Who? I don't remember that being the last name of H. I want to fight this controller in a boxing ring at this point. Sincerely, Victor Humphreys. P.S. I once lost my favorite fiddle while fleeing a feral boom slime. Its value is only sentimental, but should you find it, I'd very much love to be able to play it again. My pet cactus. Hi B. I bought cactus from you, sort of. When I came back home, it was one of the only things left in your shop. Was a lonely little guy, so I decided to adopt it. You know, I kill every plant I touch. But I promise you, this one will last. I mean, if I can't keep a cactus alive, then clearly something is really wrong. When I look at it, I think of you out there on the range doing your thing. Hope you're okay, Casey. I was half expecting the other email to be, the cactus died. I am cursed. Let's see. I'm trying to remember which of these. I think I did the other ones. 750. Sure. I got the money. Path upgrade. Porch upgrade. Oh? Chroma packs are now available. Miss LeBou, the 7Z Corporation would like to congratulate you on obtaining the rank of Skylark 1. With this rank, you now have access to a new avenue of creative self-expression, the Chroma Packs. Chroma Packs allow you to apply new color schemes to your ranch house, vac pack, and ranch tech, allowing you to stand out from all the other ranchers on the far, far range. While we realize that most slime ranchers never even see another rancher given geographic separation between rancher properties, we have a feeling that they know. Oh yes, they know. Please also note that by the time you likely read this message, the ZE Corporation has already installed the Chroma Pack terminal just outside your home. The 7Z Corporation covertly installing machines outside your home quickly and reliably. The 7Z Corporation, you sign up for this, you have no legal fight against us. We own you now. Yeah. Cobalt. Sapphire. Kapaniki. You know what? Actually, I'm liking these colors. Oh, Oh yes, we got brick now. That was a porch upgrade. My God, man. We actually have the walking path. We have an actual gate. It doesn't really work, but hey, we have it now. Yowza. Ow, chihuahua. Yeah, we actually have a bit of a path that cuts off going back here, but then again, I've also had where I've fallen into the world going through there before. Okay, so it has not affected over here. I will take it. And just clean that up. And by the way, a little like personal thing as far as how I do things on my ranch is the reason why you only see like stone hens is because regular hens just spawn, hens just spawn here. So to me it's kind of a waste to be raising regular hens when they infinitely respawn in this area. Time to toss some of these in. Another explosion. Must be another day that ends in Y. At the current moment, if I have to clean up this pen, if that means I got to vacuum in, okay. By the way, yes, you can also just use the wire to knock the crystals off. Alright, I'll just put more of the carrots there. Their favorite is the odd onion. Get showered, idiots. Idiotas. Okay. Have the extra. Alright. Time to go grab the other crops and make sure the others are fed. I might as well grab the plorts from yeah, the puddles here. What is with them leaping? Are they okay? Are they having issues? Don't they know they just only need to blink once to let me know if something's wrong? Come on, don't be shy. Yeah, I'm just leaving these two open till I need to make use of them and the other two. And for those wondering why I even went as far as to get the tar slime thing, I don't know why it took so long for her to decide to put her bloody arms down, because I wasn't trying to run anymore. But yeah, that is more or less. So I just when you have so much like excess money like I had, you know, you just go ahead and buy all the upgrades. Like I have for basically everything that I can right now. Okay, good. I didn't launch you out. 27, not horrible. Seven for the pink ports. Oh yeah, I might as well feed them to the machine. And because we didn't have it last time, some of you are probably wondering, what am I talking about? What do I mean by the machine? Let me take these pink ports and I'll show you. You know what, actually? Let me also grab the phosphorus ones. I'm gonna have to figure out what in the name of madness am I going... Oh yeah, actually, scratch whatever I was about to say. I already know what I'm about to do. I'm gonna bank a couple of these phosphorus ports. Yeah, 7's a good number to have. You see this machine here? This machine, yeah, right here. Is you throw plorts and other like crafting ingredients into it. This, yeah, I can pay to unlock these. Yeah, paying to unlock these crafting recipes. Then I come over here, and you see I need plorts, and oh yeah, and there's the other like materials I was talking about that I need. A honey, a boom, and a rad. But yeah, for when your plorts don't seem to really be worth much or anything, you can take them to the machine to make stuff, to make more stuff, so on and so forth. You see? You following me now, Mr. Krabs? You follow me now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, this teleporter, where that Tabby Gordo was. And now, like an hour after effect of when I said, you know, go and run over here and unlock this door. It probably hasn't been an hour yet, but it probably felt like it. Some people were probably been waiting for Bay of Breath so long. You know what? I'm not even gonna make the joke. Screw it. So many people make that joke. It's not even funny to make to me. The Moss Blanket. A new area for the playthrough. Alright. We've seen a lot of these before. So far, nothing new. Tabbies and pinks. A boom. A boom, boom, boom. Something like it like that. Okay, we got another door. A briar hen. And a briar chick. There's only like one type of rooster in this game. For those wondering, where's the briar rooster? There are none. You've been lied to. They never existed. Where to now? The moss blanket may seem like an ancient jungle of sorts, but the fact is that much of what you see here wasn't even around when I first began exploring this land. At this rate, I reckon that it won't be long before this greenery completely overtakes the far, far range. Terrifying. Oh yeah, the yarn ball, a favorite of the tabbies, if I'm not mistaken. If I am mistaken, I want to know. I will ask God where I went wrong in my life, because it would be a yarn ball and cats. Why make it not work that way down there? Seems like it goes against common sense. So far, I'm seeing things that we've already encountered so far in the moss blanket. Ooh, new ones. The honey. The honey slime. Boom slimes. A hunter slime. So we got 2 new slimes. Oh, we got a honey gorgo. His favorite is fruit. Speaking of which, I'll fire them chickadoos. Don't worry. They have so much to live for that they'll tank it. They'll survive that. You know what? I'm not gonna go over there because how'd that honey slime slip past me? They'll just tank that. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Bro, why aren't you trusting me? Do you not trust me, bro? Bro. Bro, I'm so hurt, bro. Why you not trusting me, bro? Bro, that kills people. Alright, where can I find either a new slime, angry pink boom slimes. Checks out. I saw a honey slime somewhere. Yeah, you. Oh, that's 2 honey. Alright, got some new hens to bring back. Regular hens. Let's see, some puddle slimes. Yeah, 25 coins. Hey there, buddy. Where in the name of my madness? Okay, that sends me back to the range. Okay, it's kind of bothering me. You know what? I will put y'all away for the time being. You know what? Hunter can go in here. Honey can go in here. Alright, you're a meteor, so I need to pair you with something that is not. Fruit or veggies, and you are fruit, so I need to... There should be a spare, like meat eater I can pair them with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 I have not encountered yet. Alright, go ahead and toss these these hands in with the others. This other hand, okay, I thought I kind of shot. Oh, an Elder Rooster. I mean, I need to knock a few of the roosters out here anyway. Alright, put them back in collections. And let's see, hands, stone hands, your default rooster. Let's see, nope. Elder Rooster, I hate this blade controller. Alright, so let's see. Wait. Come on. Sometimes I like to take a nap in the moss blanket, but those darn boom slimes always wake me up. I feel you, buddy. 2 Oka, 5 cube, and 2 odd. 2 things I got some crops on. Coming right up, my man. Uh, 5 cube. 5. And what was it? 2 Oka. Boop. And boop. There we go. And we basically just took his exchange. So if you're playing this and you're looking for like an achievement or trophy depending what you're playing on, unless it's literally time dependent. Ooh, we got some new mail from him. You know what? Let's see what the big man's offering. What's your offer? Partnership? You seem to be making a name for yourself, and I like your style, so let me cut right to the chase. I'd like to offer you a job doing a little side work for me. I got a chunk of land on the outskirts of my property that has access to a place called the Wilds. A land of primitive feral slimes, and dangerous as all get out, but also home to a delicious rare fruit that I love. If you're up for a challenge, come on down to a little retreat of mine near the Wilds and learn more. I found a derelict teleporter on your network that I've activated on your ranch. Is that even legal, my man? Doing that without me giving you permission to? I'll take you right to it. Hope to see you there. Oh. Okay, you have to do like this side work for Ogadin. You have to do side work for him to make your farms even better. And you see this field right here? You do, I forget how much you have to do for him, but you can have access to those plots right there. Hiya, Beatrix. Thanks for coming down to my retreat and hearing me out on me offer. So let's get right down to business. I'ma make a man out of you. That's just been in my head lately. I built this place years ago as a little vacation spot for myself. Later on I realized that it neighbors a cluster of islands filled with primitive saber slimes. I called these islands the Wilds, and after exploring them, they revealed their true secret, a rare cocabado. I'll just call it the coca fruit. What's a coca fruit? Why, it's the only most delectable, irresistible fruit in the known universe. Well, most people say it tastes like rotten cheese, but they're wrong. Anyway, I soon became obsessed with cocas, but I found myself quickly becoming too old and too slow to deal with the risk. You'll see, the wilds are home to hordes of feral slimes, the descendants of the ancient saber slimes that once hunted these lands. Collecting cocas is dangerous, and that's why you come in. I'll happily reward you for collecting those sweet, sweet cocas for me. Just deposit them in this custom range exchange here, and we're in business. Collect enough of them for me, and I'll start by giving you my secret miracle mix for your gardens. I'll also reward you with a block of my special spicy tofu for every 3 cocas. I've activated the teleport to the wilds here at the retreat, and it's now yours to explore as you see fit. Just know that the warp network there is a little buggy. You won't always arrive at the same place, and you'll have to find a working teleport to make your way back. It's buggy, I know. Just be prepared. 75. Brother's pulling my leg. Oh. Even there, like, I just got here. Wait. Oh, Saberplord. Oh. I thought they phosphorus. Yeah, fruit. I'm firing fruit at you. All right. Well, I have the coca. There's only a select amount of coca that spawns on this island per day, just so you know. So you know that you're not just running around here like a chicken with your head cut off all day and all night. And also, just so you know, they can kind of chase you out kind of far, actually. There we go. Got like 2 over here. Oh, usually ones you find on the ground are like, if you try and collect them, they turn to dust. That's actually kind of rare. Oh yeah, they also spawn on like the sides of these like these areas and all that. A little something you gotta keep an eye out for. I see, you're stuck. Skill issue on your part. And collect. Knock them into the ocean, where they have no other option than to give up. There you go. Goodbye. Okay, I have 8 of the cocas. And 1 Saberplord, which on that, yeah, they're meatier, so you know what? I'll mash them in with the honey slimes. How are you upside down? great radiation. As if things couldn't get any better for me. Okay. Just gotta be moving, gotta be schmoving. Ow. Ah, makes sense. Feral slimes. I tried being a phosphorus saber, but it wouldn't eat. Alright, 2 focus. Alright, 3 saber slime ports to go with the 3 honey slimes. I got back on home base. Set him to the stars. Alright, 13. I want to say the numbers are random as far as how many spawns. You know, if I could get them to spawn in like those little like crates, that would be very helpful for me, but I highly doubt I would be that lucky. Man, brother just leaped off. Like, my man, did you not have anything better to live for in your life? Is that why you jumped? Why did you do it, man? I'm sure there's someone who loves you. It sure enough wasn't me, but I'm pretty sure you had like friends or family at some point in your life. Alright, there's our teleport back home. Alright. I'll have to dedicate the memory that the teleport is here. Trying to let the energy... There we go. Alright, we found 15. You know what? Let's see if I can't find a few more. We got another star mail from Casey. Casey, oh what a wonder you are. Wait, was that just a reflection? Oh. Oh, Lord. That was a pile of... Ow. My organs. Wait. No? No. Let's see. Over there. Wait, are you new? No. No, you're not new. Back away. Okay. By the way, do I? No, I do not have a map of this area. I'm pretty sure I never get a map of this area now I think about it. Oh yeah, this is one of the dead ones. 17, so... Oh, we found 2. I don't remember there being like 1 active at a time. I guess I stayed away from this game for a little too long to be forgetting stuff like that. But yeah, this is not exactly a small map to explore. Even, and unless I'm mistaken, you're kind of limited on the amount of times you can be on this island in a day, if I'm remembering right. So, it's you gotta make as much of the time you have count as possible. I already have 7 of the saber ports, so I just need 4 more of the honey slimes, and that'll be cash money. Ooh, we got 3. But yeah, my limit of how much I can carry is... Oh, that one's also active. I don't remember ever having 3 teleporters ready to go, ever. Sure, just have 5 of them in this cave. Is this the streamer luck I've been hearing so much about? Do I want to drop down there? Okay, I came in through here. Alright, I'll drop down here. Immediately pays off. Oh, hi. What was that Voltorb doing there? Yeah, like I was saying, even if I could gather... Because of my limits with the backpack right now, I can only hold 50. So even if there were, like, 75... Get out of here. So yeah, even if there were, like, 75 of the fruits I can grab right now, we have that slight issue of, I can only hold 50, so I would have to... It would still be a 2-trip thing, but hey, it's still making good progress upgrading the farms. Okay, we found this teleporter. I know there's some areas that we haven't been in yet during this this trip. We making really good progress. Ow. Bit me too. Bit me right on me tuchus. Oh. Wait. This one came back. Alright, the boatload of those fellas right there. Did the fruits respawn while we were still here? Huh. Okay, so I need to go to a... Oh. Neat. Oh, hey, buddy. Ow. My joints. If y'all listen to anything I have ever told ya, don't be me, don't get old, if you can help it. If you gotta get older for a job or something, understandable. You know, that would have been a bit soul-crushing if it, like, fell through the world. Okay, I'm here. Bum, bum, bum. What we got around in this cave? Oh, hey, I'm pretty sure we're around where we spawned in at. Ah, getting stuck on the geometry. A classic of mine at this point. We have nearly 40 of them. So we're going to have a nice, like, stack of progress, so we should have that farm upgrade in 2 trips, as long as RNG doesn't try and bend me over. You know what? Fly. You too. Who else wants some? Oh, hey. You know what? Sure, I wasn't expecting to just walk on the leaves, but hey, yo. I guess we're the danger up in this club. And when we get started, we ain't gonna stop. Oh, there's another coca. The Coca Boca. The Babadook fruit. And up here. By the way, I see that Saber Tabby is still stuck. Oh, what's wrong with you? Are you stuck there? Oh. My throat ain't used to going into certain voices anymore. I mean, that's fair. I'm not a young man, or nearly as young of a man as I used to be. I'm nearly 30. I'm basically 1 foot in the grave, 1 foot on the banana peel. Who knows, I can die in the next like 5 minutes. Hopefully not on stream, because I'll get the channel banned. And I want whoever enjoys the content to still be able to see it. And if someone tries to get the channel banned because this creator is no longer alive, I will haunt you. I will find you. But Quinn, if you're dead, how are you gonna do that? You don't worry about my methods. You don't worry about what contracts I make. That is a cluster of them, lordy lord. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said this on stream, but my mom and her husband found did find a new home for those puppies that came up to the house. So that was nice. Someone got some new puppies and I got less mouths to feed. Because, my god, those were still growing puppies, and they, for anyone who hasn't raised dogs before, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this for free. Anything that is still actively growing can put away food like it's like they committed some kind of crime that they don't want to be committed of. Knowing my dog, she can be very well barking at squirrels. Do I... On one hand, I don't want to go ahead and leave because I'm too off from a full stack. But on the other hand, I cannot complete the full stack right now anyway. So, 48. 75. Spicy tofu, it never quite fills you up. You know what? I'll just store this. Because literally nothing's favorite is the spicy tofu. Alright. I was gonna say, do I need to help the homie out over there? Ow. Oop. Sorry about, if you hear me talking about how much I hate this controller. Now, this is a controller I got for like $20 off Amazon. And let me tell you, it's not the most fun thing to wield when you consider factors such as, ooh, what options we got? Oh, I can just say no. Okay, let's see. Get some more honey slimes. And with the more honey slimes, let's also see if we can find, because I don't know why I couldn't find none of the I couldn't find their favorite food on our trip over there. Kinda weird. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time I've had to deal with something weird in this game. Yeah, if you know how to use this jetpack, you can make massive shortcuts. Oh yeah, and like I said, it's a controller I paid like $20 for, so it's you get what you pay for. And it has lasted me like, what, 3.5 months? So if you find a controller that can, well then again, I use mine every day, and some people might have the reaction of, what do you mean you use yours every day? I am basically a cripple who, oh, I thought something was blowing up over here. I am basically a cripple where my doctor has told me, like, the main reason I don't work like I used to is my doctor told me if I try to continue working like I was, I run into the real issue of losing my feet. Wait, there is. Target acquired. Mint mangoes. Wait. Oh, wait, no, we still have boy. I lost one boy, but I still got one, so out of the two. You know what? Sure. What do we have over here in this far glide? Alright, H, what you gotta say about this place? Have you ever been in love? Beatrix makes you feel all achy inside like a day after your soul's been to the gym. What in the hell is this man on about? That's the best way I can describe it anyway. It also realigns your thinking to something you swear is downright alien. All those things you thought really mattered suddenly don't. Changes you entirely. Can't recommend it enough. That is hilarious considering I've had family tell me if as long don't get married and you're smart for not even being in a relationship. So when I see that and I see like well then again the main relatives that said that to me are also people like I met for the first time at the family reunion, which only happened once, at least on my dad's side of the family. Why is it chugging so hard over here, brother? Brother! Where are the frames at? I see another H message. Does that H message have the frame? Does it have the frames? I almost started clipping into a rock. Into the rock wall. H, do you have the frames? I highly advise you have a jetpack and a few upgrades before tackling what's ahead. The land is all broken and twisted, and there's plenty of feral slimes about who you won't see coming before they blast you right into the sea. Keep those peepers peeled, H. Thank you, H. Very cool. The hunter tabbies that can, like, go invisible. You know, something just clicked in my head. And that something is what I'm going to do with the, I just need to get a port off that one hunter tabby I got back at base. And you know what? I'll feed that port to my crystal slimes. Because, yeah, the hunters eat meat, and the crystals, they eat veggies. And for some people wondering why does that matter so much, because again, if you weren't here for the first stream, where I explained that some of the basics, it is a lot easier to feed your slimes like fruits and veggies. Oh, you're a Largo. I've never seen this Largo. But yeah, it's easier to have them survive off a diet of, you know, like fruits and veggies and all that, than meat, because the chicken growing process is rather time consuming. And considering some stuff can be time sensitive, it's kind of like being context sensitive. What is context sensitive? It means it is sensitive to context. I know, only stunning and brave words here. Okay, where am I? Where in the name of madness am I at? It just occurred to me I have not found a map for this area yet. Okay, there's a treasure pot over there. I have... Oh. Oh, there's a teleporter to get back to the ranch. Oh, we can now buy a advanced drill. No! Get out of here. Now, where can I... Where can I find me another honey slime that hasn't transformed yet? Looks like, well, I wasn't able to save them. Well, at least I got that symbol and know which way home is. I wasn't able to stop that one that became a phosphorus largo in time. Real shame. Real shame indeed. Alright. I got the 4 more honey slimes, and I got the 4 saber plots. Wait. Where's some meat? Alright. Which way was that door again? There we go. I made it up. Up and away! I wonder what's a Herb so upset right now. Oh, I was gonna say, that's a big car. Yep, and we got this teleport right here. Fellas? Where? Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him now. Come on. Don't stop the boy. Alright. Let's see. I'll take... Hey. Have the chicken as a treat. Now we got a hunter crystal. By the way, you see the little like red crackling off them? Yes, they can be hostile to you. Oh, I'll take this last mint mango and I'm going to plant it. And looks like I need to go ahead and refill up the troughs for the others. We have a good harvest of hard beets. Such a good harvest, I can't carry them all. A lot of the oka too. Alright, I gotta wait for more of the mint mangoes to actually be to hand them out. That one chicken was looking like it was just stuck there. You know, given the fact that... Yeah, just given the whole little factor, you know, I'll just toss a lot of these non-old ones into into with the honey sabers, just to give them something to munch on. That chicken's gone. Gather that hunter plort. Okay. You see me walking backwards, like having to walk backwards, is because the stick is busted in such a way that sometimes it'll just want to cause you to move when you don't want it to. Oh, those are just full. You know what? That might attribute to some of the issues the game's having. I will be right back after these non-existent messages. Y'all feel free to get yourselves a snack, something to drink. Just don't burn the house down, and I'll be right back in a momento. I am back again. Someone call a friend. You know what? Let me double check. Alright. Sound good. Sound nice and clear. I don't know why they start off so hostile. Even though it's just coming off of like being fed. Hey, do you know that you have a piece of meat right there to eat? Yeah, nah. Alright, that's 3. I got a few more. A few more. Oh, so roosters are your favorite. That'll be categorized to be used. That information will be categorized to be used as never. Alright. Time to gather more food, like the rest of these crops that I wasn't able to fully gather the first time around. That's clearly having a very good harvest right now. I mean, obviously, what was I thinking? I'm trying to think about what day did I leave off from that man's little retreat. Because I remember something about there being a bit of a time limit for like a day and all that. I'll wait to go back on day 20. Go ahead and gather these. They're already ripe for collection. While I wait for the melons to, you know, get ready for harvest, I'll send the pogo fruit in with the honey sabers, the saber honeys. The Odoka are the hello radiation and boom. Yeah, they can only hold up to 100. Just fire off the excess. Let them sort that out. Nice. Ow. How are they attacking me through the, what kind of attack range do they have? Oh yeah, and thank you for your service. You served me well, soldier. You will be remembered. Now moving on back to like to the work I was doing. A lot of odd onions in this harvest. Yeah. Alright. Now, I'm just gonna fire the odd onions into the cell with them. Oh, the gray teleporter. Did the maker of it, was she named Jean by chance? Okay, I remember, like, the main reason I was keeping the carrots on me right now. We gotta go back, 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 back. Through here. Like I said, where there would be a rock largo, I'd already cleared. Make my way all the way back to that crystal largo. Go all the way back. Like 3 pulse slimes. Let me tell you, 4. Let me tell you a little something. Pulse slimes are a little bit on the rare side usually. Ow. Gotta keep going up, 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 bombs up. They'll never even fill your cup. Up, up, up. What's that? Bentley Gilbert sent me a cease and desist. You know, their timing is impeccable. How is that hen still stuck on that rock over there? Come on. How much more can you eat? We found the limit. And we got us another key. Come on, let me drop. And... huh. Okay, oh, Buzzwax, that's what that thing was. Well, that crate gave us nothing but like crafting materials, so hey. Buzzwax, I can't imagine where we get something like that from. When I saw the spiral stream for a moment, I thought that was something related to like... well, I didn't recognize that spiral stream. I thought that was like one of the little bubbles I could like stick to a house or somewhere around base. For decoration. Decoration. For anyone wondering, can you use the materials as decoration? To my knowledge, no. As again, this is to my knowledge that they can actually despawn. I'm going to go put these materials up. Then I'm going to go back and use the key. Also, I don't remember if I did this during the Stream By episode when I introduced this game to the channel. The last trophy I needed for the platinum for this game was for rush mode. And for those that don't know, the trophy in rush mode is you have to get a score of like 75, or you have to get a score actually higher than 75k. And for those that haven't picked up on the name being rush mode, sorry, I had a moment of like going, wait, where am I? Why did I come back here? Why am I stupid? Yeah, with the mode's name being rush mode, you have a time limit. So it's you have a X amount of time to, alright, this one takes you to Mochi's place. By the way, that's where that teleport takes you. Now, for some people, they can probably find it being lucrative to, you know, you're getting... however much money he pays you for a task. I don't really care for doing his time trials. What did I see over there? Did that bloom floor just phase right through it? To my knowledge, the ports and the pen, like, they never disappear pretty much. I mean, I didn't have any, like, fly out compared to, like, the others. There we go. What was that sound I just heard? Oop. Pulled out. Alright, getting some of these pens relatively cleaned up. It ain't much, but it's honest work. But yeah, it took me actually a good number of tries to surpass 75k in rush mode. But in the end, I finally did do that. They basically have a bed of food right now, and that's kind of funny looking. How is it just a saber put? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I think I'll send these actually over to the machine there at the lab. I reckon I'll do that with the rad and the boom like ports. Alright, cowpoke. There we go. How? Why are you so rude? I feed you. I let you live in these pens with nice soothing music playing like 24/7, and this is how you treat me? Why, I never. Fire this thing. Another 50. Another load of 50. And one more. Alright. Now, with this key, and some room being made in most of my pens. Actually, I'm trying to remember. If I remember right, I want to say I need one rock, one tabby, one red, and a boom. As far as what I can carry, these are some of the ones I need. Sorry. Wrong place. Took one teleporter too early. It's this one that I was thinking of. I don't know what that sign says because I can't read. That sign looked like it had a picture on it, but I don't know what those symbols mean. I think it means walk in right ahead. It's a party. These young kids and their new age symbols these days, I don't understand. Alright, now with this key, it just occurred to me again that I never found the map for this place. And that's left me questioning where is the map? What do we have around here? That's a honey slime. Is this Boom? Yes, that is Boom. Boom, boom! I don't know why the pink one's already powered. That wasn't me. Cabby? Cabby. Maybe the pink one's always a freebie. Okay, so a honey plort. Radiation. Oh, the other way here. I don't get it. Oh. You're either crystal or rock. You are rock. Phosphorus and honey is all I'm missing. Alright, so I gotta quickly run out here real quick. Because there should be... It's night. I was gonna say it's nighttime, so there should be some phosphorus around here. Brother. Where's the phosphorus largo? I was gonna say, homie, you gonna hog that all to yourself? You gonna eat all that phosphorus plort you just let out? Give a brother a bite. Thank you. Now, honey. Honey. Not that scam, honey. It's still kind of bugging me that... I remember finding like a lot of these maps pretty easily. Also, fruit. Fruit for the honey. Oh, there's the map. There's the map. There's the map. There's the map. Oh, I saw that it even marked off the Gordo that I saw. Of like, yeah, the Gordo's over here. If you want better directions, it's gonna cost you an extra pound. Okay. And I will always care about you to some extent. Oh, there's a treasure pod down there. I never knew there was one down there. I'm learning things there in this playthrough. In a game I thought I've already done everything in except max out a few of the contracts. I'm pretty sure there's something to be said about learning something new about a game you put probably not a insignificant amount of time into. What is happening to the frame rate here and there? Because I don't remember the frame rate being too bad in this area. Is it because I'm streaming right now? Is that it? What that? Oh, tar. Oh, I thought he sent himself into the pond. I would have said, silly tar. That's what you get. Also, it occurred to me I started streaming like 2 hours ago. And something I try and do every 2 hours is this little bit of shilling of, if y'all been enjoying, why not leave a like? If y'all been really enjoying, why not subscribe? And don't forget to check out friends of the channel. We got Kurisu the Determined. If you like Soulsborne gameplay, Soul Level 1 hitless boss challenge videos, he's your man. And we got Mr. Speedster. If you like anime commentary videos, I highly recommend him. And he's been on a bit of a break working on his own manga. I wanted to check up, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to check up here because I was thinking like, wasn't there like some secret ones up here or something? No, you're just happy that's a treasure pod. No! No, there are no secret statues up here. What in the bluest of hells was I thinking about? Rainbow. Can you taste the rainbow? Ah, we're in the ancient ruins. Activate that. What was that looking like? Wait. Huh. For ancient ruins, these chickens, or it could just be chicken spawners. I was gonna say, these chickens are seeming kind of fresh. Those pogo fruits are very high up. Can we get much higher? So high, so high. Where do they go? Where? Quantum. Yes. Of course. I too wanted to deal with quantum mechanics. A phase lemon. Yes. Going by the... Where'd they go? Okay, we got more of them down there. Oh, hi. Or... Oh, that one's not even real. Alright. 4 more. What? Was that even a real one? Did the number go up? I'm not gonna bother with that. Regular hens. Oh, that's a map over there. It seems like this place is relatively vertical. Ooh. One more. 0 more. Now to ascend. Ooh. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I see a teleport over there. Back to the range? Yes. Oh, we got a crate. What is in the loot crate? You know, if that just had a freebie of a phasm, and I wouldn't really be mad considering. I remember like how it gave me one on the first try. I need another key. Okay, that's a zoom out. Okay, I need to come back with a key. I might actually have to look up to see where I can get another like key at, because I'm not remembering like where that would even be. Kind of bothersome. Yeah, this is the one I planned the pen for to be far away from everybody. Because of it, because the Quantum Boys. Yeah, come on. Yeah, the reason why I am combining them with phosphorus is because if they miss a feeding and they get hungry, they leave, they go poof. So, yeah, kind of like that. But if he actually appeared out here, they go bye-bye. So it's a little more of a insurance, so they don't, you know, run amok of the place. Very simple, very basic. That's how we like it around here. I know at some point I can build a robot that can like auto collect and like sell the plorts for me, so when I get to that stage I'd be very happy, considering that like that should mean the pens would be a bit more clean. Oh, I can clean the I didn't mean to grab you, my bad. And now I can actually start proverbial production when it comes to honey savers. You know what, I'll just take the... Oh, mint mangoes. What was I calling them before? Mint melons? I don't know what is wrong with my brain. I was about to say, which way do they have this mess angled? Yeah, I imagine they're kind of passive with the amount of food I've thrown in here with them. Yep, or play with it. I don't really care if you play with it. Not, you know what? Not the phrasing I meant to go for, but hey yo, that's the one I wound up getting. Oh, well, buy a few coins for the water ones. And while the phase lemons are ripening and all that, I'll put these in here for the quantum phosphorus, boys. To hold them over in the meantime. Oh yeah, if I hit up on the deep... No? Oh yeah, down on D-pad. It show these are designated areas you can put things you have built at the lab. And you can only, in like... pretty much most all of them, they have a limited amount you can actually put down. Pretty much you can make like 100, just say if I made a novice driller, say I make 100 of those, I can only put like 5 down at a time. Or was it 5 per area? Either way, you have a limit. Oh yeah, well I'm thinking about it. I'm going to take a moment and see where I can go grab a key. So I can show you all the other area and we can grab the last couple of the slimes. Slime Rancher. I'm questioning why the third result when I put in slime was slime mold. Is that something I should be concerned about? Oh yeah, Slime Rancher 2 is a thing, but it's only on it's on PS5, not on PS4, so... As much as I would like to stream Slime Rancher 2 for y'all, if I had it, I couldn't even play it because I don't have a PS5. All keys. Primarily from Gordos. You don't say. Oh, it's saying I can get one from the Okay. Mess. Need to gather a bit of fruit. Yeah, never tops that honey Gordo. And according to the Wikipedia page, given granted how sketchy its information can be from time to time, according to it, that's where we can get our next key from. Making sure I get fruit. I never went through this before. Okay, I'm in the bottom left corner. Okay. What would be around here? Waiting for that recharge. So far, everything seems to be pretty much on par with what normally goes on. Yes, what I kind of expect around here. And what's going on down there? Ah! Really? Just drops around and doesn't really bring you anything? Man, talk about disappointment! I wonder if this is one of the pink Gordos that can actually drop a key. I'm having one of those, alright, you can let me walk over here and there's nothing, so why you let me walk there then? Come on, he doesn't eat other slimes. The Gordos are no cannibals. And they're no narcissistic cannibal either. I'm pretty sure no one watching will understand the song reference. Sometimes I hate the life I made. It's been a while since I listened to that song, so I'm forgetting some of the lyrics. No, I can't even get the rhythm of the song. My madness, I am way out of tune. What's she growling about? What, she wanted to argue with me about me being out of tune? Sorry, girl, but I gotta disagree with you. I would say I am horribly out of tune right now. People going by the house, that's what had her upset. Well, to That honey largo. Jumbo. The large jumbo. 249s with extra dip. Come on. You're pinks. You're supposed to eat anything. Come on. Come on. Whee! Okay, I remember going into this room and my mind going blank on the position of the honey Gordo. I guess going forward, it has the Hunter Gordo marked, but not the honey. Do I have to throw the honey Gordo food first for it to mark it? I am confuzzled. I am confused. I have been bamboozled. I have entered into a boxing match with both God and Satan. And I'm going to see that is truly going to be their problem. What threw that phosphorus slime so far? Alright, big boy. Eat your fill. Well, my God, he is close to popping. Oh. Hi. Get. Was latched onto me for a moment. Oh yeah, you can see the oh. Yeah, the horrified expression on the Hunter tabby. It was none too plussed about the situation it was in. I don't know what gives me that inclination. Just call it gut feeling. Come on, I knocked it down. It shouldn't have hurt me. Last one, boy. Oh yeah, they can stack up on each other like that. There's the key! Secure the keys! Now we really take Verkuta! If it wasn't for the fact that it's borderline like a meme of going through these steps. Actually, I wonder who even knows where those steps even come from anymore. Like, from who, what series and all that. I'm pretty sure not too many people can actually answer that question anymore unless they're an old head like me. If you know it, then you are likely an old head like me, and you too are waiting for your AARP to arrive in the mail. You're having to wait for it to arrive in the mail because they forgot about you and thought you already died of old age. And don't try telling me I'm wrong on that. Don't try telling me I'm wrong on that. I felt like I was just saying something. What was that? I'm going to show my usual, more or less, what I did going through here. Except I'm not going to be making any drops to grab any quantums. By the way, if you're wondering, this game gives you like more than enough keys to like get everywhere you need to go. I wish I wouldn't have to fight this blade controller. I'll fight it on the beaches. I'll fight it on the beats and beach it, you see? What we got over here? I know it's my... Oh. Treasure pod. That I don't have the ability to unlock yet. I know for some that is a case of, oh, Quinn's becoming distracted. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I'll remember that spot for a hot minute. I don't know what happened to that boy. But I guess the quantum and the quantum mechanics said no, you go bye-bye now. Alright, what we got behind this boss fight? The ruins used to be some kind of warp station used by whoever created it to connect to one of the most distant corners of the far, far range. Be careful, Beatrix. Once you cross over, you'll be in truly untamed country. Though beautiful, the other side can be an unforgiving place. H. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quantum ports. Alright. Gotta march. I thought I remembered needing quantum ports for something around here. Part of me was hoping I was wrong. And I was remembering something else. One. How about up here? There's quite a few of the quantums running around. If only I had some fruit to feed them. Well, we're up to that bozo. Alright. Oh, that's a lucky one. Lucky. Oh, eats meat. Just. Right Ooh. Alright. Now, if I can turn these... Alright, do I have the angle right and everything? Yes. Good. Hey, buddy. Okay, he's not really there. Hey there. My spatially confusing buddy. Okay. I did not mean to grab you, but to avoid being hypnoed, and get just a few extra, just in case. Who knows what could happen? Huh. What? I thought, was there a gold shine on that cube for a moment? Strange. Strange happenings going on around here. That's a boom largo. And with it being a boom, its favorite food is a type of meat. I really hope it's not blocking me from anything good. Again, I hope. I hope so, because, like, I am not afraid to, well, dang it, I can just actually... Wrong thing. Slimepedia. Slimes. Their diet and their favorite. Huh, who's missing right there? Boom, honey, puddle. Their diet is water. Got crystal, the hunter, the quantum, unknowns, the saber. Yeah, you can't get a saber by itself. You can only get its plorts and have a Largos with it. Yeah, Largos, Gordos, Paragordos, the Gold, the Tar, the Ferals. Okay. So we are missing a few. Who's ready to activate this strange teleporter and be sent to only madness knows where? Horrible shot. Horrible shot. Nice little fireworks. And the glass desert. Well, I see the course getting everywhere sand. I can already see some of the glass. No. The butterscotch teleporter. Why did you name it butterscotch teleporter? It sounds more like you use the thing to teleport butterscotch for whatever forsaken reason you have to do that. Just emptying out my inventory. What do we have? That is a bomb-looking cactus, and I don't mean that bomb as in good. I mean bomb as in it can blow up and kill me. There's a hen. So far, I'm not finding no life around here. It looks like, oh. We got a Largo up there. We got whatever this thing is. Treasure pod there. What are you? I never noticed this thing having a face. Why do you remind me about 5 different things at once? I need one of my drinks. Come here, Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored. Okay, we saw a Gordo. A Largo Gordo. We're finding hen-hens, but we're not finding much else around here. Oh. There be the Rocky Boys. Not finding painted hen. Oh, what we have here? Dervish. Homie, you being a bit extra. The Glass Desert is a fascinating place, but you need to be on guard. At any moment, a dangerous solar anomaly can occur and it'll cause all heck to break loose for a spell. You'll know when you see it, and when you do, head for cover or risk burning your tushies. I mean, there's rocks that have been showing up, or the rock slimes. What do we have here? A Tangle Gordo. You like meat. I remember that one being a bit of a pain for various reasons. Excuse me, I feel like I'm about to use up all the hens I've already gathered. And hey, we already found the map. Oh, we're only like a little over, or what would you say, halfway, a little over halfway of the Glass Desert. And I would need another key to keep going. Great. It looks like, oh. Is this the anomaly H was just talking about? H, can you see the future? Another hen. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on and go. What? I think I see what H was on about. Oh, I haven't collected you before. Fire slimes. They are kind of similar to water slimes in some very obvious ways. 6. Do another quick lap around the place. Because shortly after the event, they will basically, I say basically, yeah, they will just like respawn. Where was the last one I saw? Because it's pretty much, if I can just go ahead and fill out. I think I've. Ooh! Over there! I think they have slightly more capacity than the water slimes. So that might be full for the 2 troughs I made. I see. You're a cruel one. Now, what is in here? Another key? Oh. That's for a rock. You know what? Okay, I'm following that map now. Okay, so I need some rock quartz. And 3. I need to activate the 3 to get, what, the water? The desert is a harsh place for sure, but there are little pockets like this where life is waiting to flow back into the soil and reach towards the clouds. Of course, it might happen a little faster if you give it a helping hand. Use that noggin, Beatrix. Right. You want me to headbutt, right? Right, no. Headbutt. How'd she get this far? Was she stupid? How much meat? Still got room for more, eh? Okay, got chicken spawn, got some chickadoos. Ooh. 3. That should be enough, actually. Gotta keep on running for my heart. Oh, hey. Come on, eat up, buddy. Oh. Come on, eat up. Alright, I only need 3. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Rock. Rock. And long shot. Pretend you didn't see it. I don't know why it flew to the right side. Was I really moving that much? And let's see. Fire! Too low. Come on, go! There we go. 3-point shot. Oh, I got 30 seconds. Come here. Bringing nature back to life around here. Some of the tangles I've been hearing so much about. And even a spring of water. Ooh. The mosaics. I just feel like being in pain, apparently. Alright, 2 more and I have the ideal amount. Oh, how'd you slip past me? And you. Alright, I got the 7 that I look for. Huh, some tangled phosphor Gordos. Okay, so the Tangles eat meat. Where's the dervish? Because what? You know what? Please. Fire, the ash. Okay, a dervish eats fruit. So, and oh, a mosaic eats veggies. So, and going off the when I hovered over the Tangle one, or of course, I mean the Gordo eats just meat. So, you know what? I'll throw the dervish and the Tangle together, and I'll throw them in the into that pen that is in the Crystal Caverns, more or less by themselves. Because God help me. God please help me. When it comes to matters such as alright, I got his entry now. Why? I thought I was doing something good for the population. But no. No, says the man in Washington. It belongs to the, I'm trying to remember Andrew Ryan's speech. Because I remember is, no, says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everyone. No, says the man in Vatican. It belongs to God. I don't remember. I'm drawing a blank on, because I know Ryan. Really, we're getting it at night now. Oh, by the way, yeah, I could use one more dervish. How fast do you get? And good luck, everybody else. Oh, hey. More of the mosaics. Oh, there was a golden boy. I was too slow to recognize, but dang it, I didn't have any food to throw at. Alright. Why I keep hitting that wrong button? The Tangle. Painted Hen is its favorite. I'm gonna tell you right now, after I finish feeding this Gordo, I'm looking to get you know, 7 plorts of the Tangies. You know what? Sure, I'll take you along, little buddy. How many painted hens are around here? Well, that event's over. Stone hen. I mean, I'm effectively willing to buy her. That's a rooster. Alright, I'll toss the rooster over at him. There's like a... Alright, he can't take too terribly many more because he's just before popping. Get back up here. Where is that stone hen I saw? Right there. Your mistake for showing yourself to me, lassie. Oh, did I just see some spawn? Overkill cannot be spelled without OK. A tabby tangle, eh? By the way, like for those wondering, for what, you're mocking me at this point. If you're wondering, like, why I mentioned about how, like, why I plan on putting the tangle slimes by themselves, has to do with how mischievous they can be. And there are probably some of them going, oh, how bad can they be? There's a, like I say, is you know, basically there is a reason why I'm going to be putting them by themselves. Because heaven help me with how, because these things can be as bad, if not worse, than the quantum slimes. Oh, hee-ho. Was there more chimpkins around here? Were they stone hen-hens or just regular hen-hens? Regular, but that's one. I'll take the two regular. I already have 7 dervish. What's got the dervish showing up over here? So... wait a minute. That's actually occurring to me right now. That is a let's see, a tangle porting it there. Where was that other statue? I can make it. I'm making it. Here. Oh, a gilded ginger. Very few ranchers will ever even read this. Fire that over there for safekeeping. Fruit is what you are about. Oh yeah, what's going up there? One, two, three. Why is it all the way up here, even? Alright, found that tangle. Two tangles. Where's the third one at? That's 1, 2... Oh, hey, more fire. Great. Wow. Y'all shall see why. Okay, you are like a few points away. Yeah, that vine little technique there. That's the thing about these oasis areas is it's basically ticking damage for any unfortunate tar slime. If I can move fast enough, I'll have some, if I can move fast enough, I should have said. Oh yeah, the silver parsnip. Well, it feels like the game is trying to fight you tooth and nail. Alright, I'll bring 2 along just in case. Alright. Are you joking? Are you pulling my leg? Alright. Grab the rooster. Where did the painted hen go? Oh. Looking at its backside, I was mistaking it for, what was I managing to mistake it for? What is wrong with me right now? You're shaking like a leaf. I did that because that rock slime ate the gilded green. I'm going to go to heaven in violence if this keeps up much longer. You know what, sure. If you can be self-sufficient, that's fine by me. Let's see how far I can go. away from the main area. For those wondering why I put the gilded green in a lower location, very simple. I was trying to have it somewhere closer, so when I try and, you know, get everything ready to go, that I wouldn't have to keep going back further and further and what have you. You're about to have some cooked chicken at this rate. Violence begets only violence, says someone who's never gone through this pain. Thank you for the advanced pump. I will let you know when it means anything in my life, when I can finally feel things again. I forgot where I put that silver parsnip down at. Come here. Be the one and only. Because his mouth wasn't open, that didn't count. That's why it bounced off. Alright. Wait, what? No, that was just a tabby. Finally! Alright. 5 more ports. And I don't have room for those materials. Teleporter taking me back to the ranch. Take me back. Take me back. First, I'll put the fire boys up. Two, three, four. Ow. No, my boy! What? No! Stop it! I'm not trying to trick shot them, I swear to God. Alright. And another one for the other half. For those wondering why I keep picking them up when they fall out, one of the reasons is they will they'll disappear the same way water slimes will. Fruit. Wait. The prickle pear. Okay. Man. Excuse me. Ooh. Alright. They're all accounted for there and there. Now listen, you fellas did a lot of work for me, and I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. A moment of silence for each of the long-standing members that are having to be sent away. Also, by the way, I have to clean out their pen before I throw the mosaics in there. Otherwise, we're talking like instant tar slimes. Because that's two different plorts. A sliming, a port of another makes a largo, and a third makes a tar, so yeah, I'm having to clean them out. Anything I want to at least have is clean out the phosphorus. Alright. Fire! Fire! Oh, hi. There you go, soldier. And just to have them like have something to eat in the meantime. Alright, now I have access to all the ports. The Sabers are hungry, but then again, they seem to have run out of food. Yeah, I might need to do some harvesting, because I was probably gone for like a few days. So some of them might have started going hungry. Uh-oh. Also, like the excess carrots now have an additional use. I can now use them for the incinerators. Fire them at an incinerator, that'll produce ashes, which is food for me fire slimes. Water slimes are like the lowest of low maintenance you can get. That's probably why they have it limited to, you can only have, you know, 4 in a spot at a time. Otherwise, you start having issues. There y'all go. Here's your tasty mangoes. Alright. Get y'all fed. Run the carrots over here. Just try and fill these troughs up. Because the kind of obvious thing is with more. Oh yeah, and just throw some fruits in here. So they have something to eat. Alright, fire boys are good. Go grab the Oka Oka. Oh yeah, I have access to all the slimes now, so it's a matter of what other kind of, with the like 2 empty pens, it's a case of what other like combos do I want to make. And of course, like some of the ones that's going to give you the most profit are also the ones that are the most pain in the neck. And I'm referring to ones like the Quantum and the Tangles. With their ability to basically either acquire like other ports outside of their pen, or just leaving their pen entirely if they're not happy. So, put more food in their feeder. Alright, they haven't started going hungry yet in here. Even though their feeder went dry. These fellas are the silver carrot, the silver parsnip. And yeah, it basically goes back to those wondering why do I keep every single one around? You know, I could see about combining a saber with a mosaic, where this is showing a dervish is worth more. Yeah, I can go for that. After I clean these out. Add some extra food in the meantime. I'm also just trying to empty out that slot. So right now, Dervish is in the lead. So if I want the highest money, it's still going to be Dervish and Mosaic. So whichever way I want to go about that. For that, like, one pen, I got 2 pens that are still free. I would still need to switch up for... I can't go for Tangle because of the amount of pain that's going to put me in. Alright, make sure the incinerators are full. You some hungry little fellas. Okay, Papa's gonna be back in a little while. Oh wait, I need to see if anything happened with my quantum phosphors. I haven't checked on them in a minute. Alright. A nice haul. Come on, eat right on up. Just want to make sure that they have food in their, in the very least in their pen. What? Nope, not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna head right back to the Glass Desert after I check this mail. Casey, you got your mail. Of course I remember that day. I feel like that was when you and I really connected. I was raining so hard. Oh, it was raining so hard that the streets were flooding and we took shelter in that cafe. It was like a scene from a movie, only we both looked like wet animals. And the guy running the shop was a real tyrant. The only way we could stay inside was by ordering one coffee after another. It felt like we learned more about each other that day than ever. Maybe it was the coffee because we were both talking really, really fast. I told you about my dreams, making music and all that. At least that's how I remember it. Walking home when the rain came back, you got closer to me and my heart was racing. But I couldn't blame that on the coffee. Casey. Grape shot, you say? The slime toy shop, you say? Enrichment Devices would like to congratulate you on rolling BO1. Revolution and new technology for your slime enrichment and preoccupation from activities that would otherwise hinder ranching. We call this new technology Slime Toys. Slime Toys can now be purchased from the shop we have just installed on your ranch. Please the excessive pauses in the last sentence, but our technician drones may have needed extra time for the installation, and we did not wish for our claim to be inaccurate. The 7Z Corporation giving robots time to do their job right, one sentence at a time. The Z Corporation. Okay, 300 Bop, agitation, oh, heroic fashion pod. Scuba. Who are you for? Rubber ducky. That's for the puddle slimes. Buzzy bee, honey, bomb for the boom, power cell for the radiation, I wonder why, nightlight for the phosphorus, yarn ball for the tabby, a rock for the rock. Oh, beach balls for pink slimes. Hey. Well. Actually, I need to go back to the Glass Desert. Wait. Before I go back to the Glass Desert, what it looked like 3 Tangle ports that I need. So I'm just gonna go ahead and grab, you know, those 3. Yeah, don't be surprised if you find food or plorts outside of a pen when you have a dervish. Probably why the dervish combo I'm making next is going in the one outside here, because I'm not gonna be putting up with that mess when it can wind up leading the tar slimes in the cave. Alright. Start getting some of that energy back. Hello. Goodbye. It's good to see you again, my friends. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. I wonder what is agitating her recently. Or is she barking to let me know she's still here? I don't know. What, you saying that's the right answer, girl? And up, up, and almost away. Back up to get the full running path. Alright, get that energy back up. Oh, by the way, the gilded gold, that ultra rare vegetable that I found that one rock slime ate. Those things are just slightly less rare than the gold slimes. And those things are also the gold slime's favorite food, and given how rare they are, would it surprise you if I told you that you cannot farm the gilded golds because of that? For some, they would say, of course you can't just farm them. They need to be rare, like the golds, because, well, the thing is, the golds are A, already very rare, and they only become slightly less rare in if you have like certain upgrades. Alright, you come with me, fella. That's 1 out of 3. You're also coming with me, fella. Now, where? Oh, where would that third one be before I turn around and stare in the face and not register in my brain? And from here, you gotta do a little loopsie daisy. Basically a glass roof. Nice little like design choice there. But considering we're in the desert, I imagine it's hot as all get out in there. Oh, there it is. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. For more dervish and some mosaics. More specifically the plots of the mosaics. And here and here. Was there any other spot? That should be it. And if you have activated like all the those buds there with the ancient water. Oh, by the way, no, I can't see their face anymore. Don't tell me it brought them to an end. It's not what pretty much what I'm looking to make. Well, I get a sneak preview of the build I'm going for. Now, where are these mosaic ports coming from that are making these largos? Heaven help me. If it's a case of it'll be easier for me to get dervish ports, I will switch it around. That is a You ain't gotta test me on that. Hey now! What was their problem? I was gonna say, did the TARS like cause mass devastation over here? What happened? Nope. I'm putting an end to that. I am putting my metaphorical foot down on that matter. The painted chickadoo. A chickadoo, a chickadee. Hey, chickahoo, hello. Oh, yeah. Where can I find... Oh. The prickle pear. I need at least one of these. And now for the silver parsnips. Okay, that's looking real good there. Go on. Go on. Thank you. You have helped me a great deal in what I am achieving. And back again. Here we are. Here we are, my friends. I'll grow the main prickle pear over here. Oh God. How hungry are you lot? By the way, there is a stage lower than what you're seeing right now, where you can actually see the metal bottom of the trough. Okay, I see I gotta clean this up. Yeah, like, these fellas are already at the bottom. Holy God. How? No. Wasn't even all the ports, but I still got full on. Yeah, I can't go for Quantum or Tangle because of how high risk they are about the way they are. It would pretty much have to be like... The reason why I'm not going for Mosaic again is if it's going for a even further like downward like trajectory for like my return on investment there. Excuse me. Ooh. Alright, need to see about getting them as fed as possible. Then making a run on over. Yeah, make a run on over to OO's place. See if I can get enough of that fruit to get that farm upgrade. There's gonna have a pile there too. Okay. Mongo bongo. Mongo bongo. Oh, they already filled up the ports. The port collectors. I feel like that might have been a little fast even for them. And currently there may be chance that one of them will just go and eat like the rainbow. Why was the rat port just there? How are their ports just being found outside? What are you lot doing over there? And run this way. This way, this way. I didn't even fill it up all the way. Okay, they got food. The phosphorus should still have food. Pretty much everyone should have some amount of food. And hoping this does not take me too long. We left off on, what was it, 48 out of 75. I mean, as long as I get good luck like this, as long as the game decides to give me streamer luck, it should not be too much of a, should be no biggie. Seven. There's bound to questions as why it was bound there trying to spawn camp that Kako. So one of them can spawn inside a crate. I don't know whether I should be happy or sad because I'm already not the biggest fan of having to roll RNG for a victory. Get out of here. I didn't want your kisses. Yeah, I think I should have checked around it again to make sure I wasn't about to abandon it. You know what? Because one of my plans involves sabers. Might as well grab their plorts while I'm here. I like how the tars are actually... You know what? I'm not even going to destroy the tars because they are actually helpful to me around here. They can be a bit of a distraction to the other Largos. And giving me a bit more room, more planchon to do what I want around here. Yes. Also, if I got the math remotely right, I need something like 27 to have all that I need. Because if I had 50, then I would mean 25 more. Get out of here. Want to make themselves my problem? No. No, says the Southern man. He does not care for you. Ooh, we got down here. Like I was saying, if I got the math right, and the only reason I add the if there is because, knowing myself, I might have gotten the math wrong. Yep. Here's the one around here. And up I go. Ow. A double attack. How rude. Oh, it looks like these fellas actually have bite to eat, so they're not so angry seeing me exist. I saw those hunters trying to cloak up on me. This ain't Halo. Oh, hi. Or, as nice as these couple of fellas are, does not excuse their brethren. Hey, come on down here. You will have a feast, my man. Tarman. Have I been in here? That answer is a maybe. Oh, not that teleport. Okay, yeah, I wasn't here. Okay. Me and recognizing telltale signs if I've been somewhere or not. I know, couldn't be me either. And do we have any curling around here? Not that I'm seeing. Also, that's a working teleporter. So I just gotta remember to come back. Oh, another piece of mail from Casey. I just gotta remember to come back there. if I want to leave, or being one of the ways I want to leave. Whoa! Yeah, baby! Going for the extra. The 20, the 30, the 40, they are making it. They are getting out of the hood. I wonder what causes the fruit to respawn. I imagine if there is like a speed run of like doing this thing for 00, there would have to be like some RNG manipulation type mess going on. You know what? I will say that they incinerated that one I tried to pick up there. It's their fault. No, there's not one over there. Sad. The third! Please let me up. Oh, this teleport is also open. Fascinating. Oh. These fellas have bite to eat, so they're chill. Except for those fellas. That radiate that aura like they've given in to the demonic energy. I couldn't. Nope. Ow. My booty. They hurting my booty. Now I will fly away where they can never touch me again. Any more around here? Oh, that teleport is also still open, even though that's when I used the leap before. Is it? Oh well. Sup, my man? I see. Thanks so much for all those cuckoldals. You're off to a great start. The miracle mix I developed from my own crops is now available in your garden upgrades. Miracle Mix prevents fruits and veggies from rotting. And don't worry, I make it with all natural mineral materials. Good healthy stuff. But I didn't always think this way. I used to run a huge company on Earth that made Insta food. Quick, cheap meals made of nothing but chemicals and preservatives. We made billions, but we weren't making real food. Instead, our food engineers worked to design products. It wasn't right. So I came to the far range to grow my own wholesome food with my two hands. I wanted to leave my life on Earth behind. But enough about that. On to more Cocodoodles. If you get me a bunch more, I'll give you the specs for deluxe upgrade for your gardens. My man, what are you mixing? Get to it, Beatrix. I've got a new recipe here, and I need loads of Cocodoodles to get just right. 120. You know, he ain't asking for terribly much from me. I'm just gonna come back home real quick. Eat. Eat. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, that's everybody. Wait, why did I collect Saber Lords when I got it by basically the trillions at home? Now you're telling me the Hunter, its stock has gone up. Find me in the Alps. You know, I have not checked the trade in a while. I'm already far enough in with both of them that I do not need to. And let's see. Oh, perfectly even. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Alright, cleaned it up slightly over there. They're producing faster than I can sell at times. Ah. There we go. Alright. Lessening the load bear on the game for a moment. Looks like honey, water, and crystal are on the rise. I haven't even really had an opportunity to sell a lot of the newer ones, so it's sad to see a lot of their value going down. What was I thinking about basically explaining? Oh, right, my gardens. Upgrade them further. Only 500? Now, yeah, so long as they're touching the garden soil. Now, when he was talking about them never rotting, is like it's going to take a real long time for them to rot, but they can, in all actuality, they can still rot. So this can help save a slight matter. Upgrading all of them. Awesome. And run to the other one. Oh, I need a lot more excess food, and they are not happy right now. I really need that other garden upgrade. Because if I'm remembering right, the next garden upgrade basically increases the amount you get for, like, basically what I refer to as a harvest. And into the feeder it goes. Alright. Lord. Who's breaking bones in the attic? I saw a clean fork in there for a moment. That would have been incredibly worrying if that's what I saw. Okay, they're still in a good mood right now. Why y'all launch this? Yeah, one of their foods are just on top. Alright, fine. I'll start working on y'all's pen now. Ow. You know, I don't know how it was affecting the one on the outside, but sure, let's roll with it. Look at all that moolah coming in, baby! Yeah, I can't wait. After selling, I sell like basically 200 or more plorts of all these different kinds of plorts, and the next day, the in-game stock market crashed. The what? Yes, the stock market crashed because some idiot decided to sell all these plorts, overfilling the market, and now a lot of these plorts are worthless. You're better off eating them. But yes. They're more useful to you that way than trying to sell them. Because I will shank you to try and sell me something that is worth less than dirt at this point. spent a good chunk of the day just selling the mountain worth of ports I have. I need to be able to make that drone before I know it. Look at that! Is that how much I roughly had when I started to stream? Genuine question, because I don't remember. You know what? Right there. I mean, that ain't costing me much money at all. Home slice. It's not going to cost me much to get all this money back. Let's keep it a buck. Was something said that just didn't come through on the phone? No, that was for what? I don't know why it likes to duplicate comments on the occasion. Okay, I need quantum plorts, honey plorts, hunter plorts, wild honey, jellystone, and hexacomb. I'll make a few advanced trails, advanced pumps. And for that I need honey plorts. The butterscotch warp depot. Alright, I'll just go ahead and feed these to the machine real quick. How much quantum do I need for the drone? Okay, more than enough. I need some hunter and honey. Alright, let's grab us some hunters. Okay, and the honey. That looks like more than enough. Maybe, maybe not. Everything got so quiet in my room for a moment that I just started having like the tetanus ringing in my ears. Lovely stuff, huh? Okay, I have enough for 2, maybe 3 as far as the plorts part go. Oh, I'm actually out of pink plorts. That's actually shocking. Making that long run. And making a long run downtown. Coming in from downtown. Can they make the shot? They're making the shots. They're making a long amount of shots. Alright, I'm gonna take these. Considering it's saying like honeycomb and all that, I imagine, and we find the honey slimes and the mossy blanket, so I'm going to run up to the mossy blanket. Because when I can get these drones, that'll automate the process very nicely. Oh, I needed some sound. I was starting to be able to hear my own thoughts very well, and that's things you don't want to have happening right now. Drill. Drill. Those two can go right next to each other. Pump it up. Pump it up. The apiary. Okay, so like 12 real life minutes. When the reason it says it'll be doing that in 3 cycles, that translation of that means you can gather from it 3 times. For those that don't know, that's what the 3 cycles refers to. Oh, there was a golden one. I could not hear him. It has gotten really quiet for the TV. Oh, we can now get Treasure Cracker. Oh, hey, there's the blue ones. But the picture showed green. And we stuck the landing, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it? Move at the speed of race car. What's that? You have a problem with speed of race car? Or would you rather have speed of NASCAR? What? You don't? Then stop complaining. I need to put even more food out before I go back to the past, back to the island to gather more of those fruits to try and get that other garden upgrade. We be running. Happy them up real quick. Put the rest in their feeder. It was really weird seeing their pen having none of those crystals on the ground. And I'll take these cubed fruits and fill the fires back up. God, they're bound they're eating faster than than I can put it in there. Jesus. Insatiable things they are. You know, I think I might have overestimated how much ash the fire slimes consume. Yeah, it's still a nice amount of the heart radishes. Okay, go ahead and grab the mangoes. Also, I know I don't ask this too often because I get focused on the game I'm playing and all that normally. But how y'all doing? Have y'all had a good Halloween back in October? Have you had a good, we're in November. A good November so far? Yeah, November's not over yet. I haven't gone that insane yet. But yeah, I hope y'all are having a good one. Yeah, and one of the main reasons I don't typically ask that kind of question too often is, I don't know if y'all noticed, that can be a level of scatterbrain that probably needs to be studied or executed. Either one works for me. Okay, even though their feeder's not empty, just go ahead and fire some into their pen. Make sure they're fed and happy. They're happy. Excuse me? Oof. Oh, water ports are still on the rise. Nice. Quantum got hit hard. Mosaics got hit hard. Jesus! Saber shot down by basically half. 102. Dervish, not too bad. Mosaic's gone down. Fire's going back up, it seems. Both of them gone down. That's the highest I've seen pink in a while. It's like they don't want a brother to improve around here. hungry. You look happy. Let's see. I've gotten to everyone but let's see. The meat-eating fruits. Just throw some food in there first. Alright. They'll have a bite to eat, hopefully, while I'm away. And I don't have any excess right now. Unless I want to pull... how much? Yeah, I'll pull 50 out. You know what? Fire you back in there, take you with me. Don't worry, babies. Papa's coming. Yeah, I'm seeing the ashes just drop as I was just pelting that thing. And I'll top you up. Looks like that's gonna do 6 out of 120. Yeah, I'm almost there already. Gonna bring these fruits back with me for some obvious reasons. Oh, hi. Hi there, how are you? Ow. They doing nothing short, just comboing me. Got some of these guys trying to pull off a Sonic. Sonic Heroes! Sonic Heroes! Oh, that's actually started hurting my throat. That ain't good. You ain't gotta be so rude about it, sweetie. Cheeky. But up here all the same. Yeah, you need to suffer for your friends, for what your friends have done. You are made an example of. Because if they don't know all the stakes, how else are they gonna learn? That portal's still open. I thought Double O said that the portals for this place are buggy, so I would have to find a new portal every time. That one portal's been open like the 3 times I've been here. I wouldn't call that buggy, I would call that pretty consistent. Ooh, going up there. 2 hunter ones. Triple tabby. A tabby tower. Is that supposed to be stronger than a Debbie Downer? Ow. Did you hate my joke that bad? That you would cause me pain? And look, you've all knocked each other into you knocked yourselves into the water. That kills you lot. Ooh, be right next to you. That's real nice. Another 2, why thank you. I really like it when the streamer look thing happens. This feels about the fastest I've gone through this. Just watching it bounce around like a ping pong ball. Bum 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 bum. I thought I saw purple. I am seeing things. I am hallucinating. I have secretly been awake for 42 years. But Quinn, you're not even 30. That's what the Illuminati want you to think. I have seen too many of the Legends of Adventure shorts at this point. And I have some level of some of those quotes going in my head at some point. Oh, I say. I guess I'm going to be Foghorn Leghorn grip off today. Boy, I said, boy, do you hear me, boy? This portal's open. Hasn't that portal also been open like every time? So far, that's what, like 3 portals that have been pretty consistently open? You know? Again, I'm gonna just have it down as a streamer look. For how lucky it's been for all these fruits I found on the floor, still like alive, basically, still edible, and you know, not turning to ash. Because let me tell you, that is because what I just described is what I'm used to having happen. Ooh, there we are. Hi. Bye. Just keep on running for the heart. Make 'em pay. Like a pay pig. That portal is still open. And that one's still green. And if y'all don't know what that line is of reference to, again, I am an old head. I've been around since the good book was written. Methuselah calls me his father. Then again, I don't know how many people even know the whole thing with Methuselah in the first place. So that's probably a dead reference. Like I will be in 5 hours. Huh, some of them found something to eat, because they ain't trying to, I spoke too soon. I found the ones that are still hungry. So I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Great. You'll love to see it. Refinery link. Nearly fell in the water, which, fashion pod remover. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm about to have to start doing a bit of a safe quit, don't I? For those that are wondering, when the game starts fighting you when you're trying to suck up something with your vac, the only way I know how to fix that is to save quit, then hop back in. It fixes it, normally. Oh, they've had my teeth. They do not care about what I do. You do what you do, boo-boo. But Yogi, I said do what you do, boo-boo. For Yogi. Sometimes I wonder what it is about me that has anybody watch me. Genuinely, when I take a moment to actually listen to a lot of the shit that I say to myself, what is wrong with you? And that what is wrong with you is directed at myself. Something about there slowed me down. I am not sure what. But yeah, it is a what is wrong with you? Genuinely, Quentin. I don't think there is a doctor alive that can help you at this point. But then again, I'm someone who's always had issues with myself. So it also kind of makes sense of, I do not understand what it is about me that people like. I just know that there's like 155 of y'all currently subscribed to me. And this coming from, again, someone who has issues with themselves, you might want to seek therapy. Seek therapy, find a priest who'll put up with you. Something. Because you can probably do better than being here. Because I believe in you. And I can believe you can do better. Believe in yourself Have some faith in yourself. Have some faith. Have some faith in the God-blessed plan, Arthur. I find like how easy it can be to tell if a slime is or is not hostile to me in this area. I need another backpack upgrade. If I'm remembering right, I think I have 2 more backpack upgrades. And the way the 2 upgrades are is the next one will raise me to 75. Yeah, the next one will raise me to 75, and then there'll be one more after that raises me to a flat 100. You know, it is kind of funny on how Double O is like, oh, the teleporters are you know, buggy, where about near the only thing that has held true about them being buggy is how, you know, you start a different teleporter. That's like the only thing that's really held true about that so far. Otherwise, we have been looking at a smooth criminal? No. What are you talking about? I guess he couldn't take it anymore, and that saber hunter wanted to go fight God in the ocean. If I knew he was going to do that, I would have asked him, you know, to throw a few shots in the Cthulhu for me while he's down there. Or at least help me get a match set up with him. Because Bucks and Cthulhu is another one on the bucket list that still needs to be done. Otherwise, I can't go to heaven with violence. Why don't people understand this? Is that it? People enjoy me being nonsensical? I don't even know how to take your tone anymore, Sasha. What invisible thing was I starting to stand on? Someone say I'm saying on business, but that don't feel quite accurate. Usually business means I'm standing on something I can actually see. When you're standing on pure air. I didn't realize Beatrix knew shave. And my only question is, who taught her shave? What, did Rob Lucci stop on by? Okay, that pink 1-8, so he's no longer hostile. 3 more. And I'll have a full stack to turn in. That single pink slime is still just moving about, having a fun, and just enjoying his life. Just having his best time of his days. Oh, they can leap up and bite me. I guess one of them in a past life was named Princess. And Princess had last meal was 3 infants ago. And I feel like there are going to be some people who are confused about what I'm even referring to. And we go. It has gone down to a bit of a crawl for these last two, hadn't it? My eyes could be failing me. That could be a possibility. I'm not gonna hold you on that. Okay, so far it's... Ooh. One more. One more and we have a full stack of 50. Come on. Come on. You know, I never understood how the phosphorus sabers here, they just drop like rocks. Ooh, 50. Time to go back to that portal. Back to that portal, baby. But yeah, about how the phosphorus here. Oh, this portal. Oh yeah, this is where you... This is like where you spawn. I was already in the cave where the teleport out of here is. Also, I remember like 2 years or so ago, however long it's been, of like a few people who've gone for like the platinum in this game and all that, or like on Steam all achievements. And one thing I can make note of is the people I saw doing a lot of those runs. I'm almost halfway there. I'll make it. I'm almost there. Head back in the wilds and collect those cockadoos. I'll reward you with a deluxe upgrade for your guns if you get me enough. I thought you would have something to say with like down there half of them turned in. Oh, I can... Kempiki? Wait, no. Great shot. No. Cobalt. Classic. Okay, so his is Tomatillo. Sapphire? No, we gotta go with full takeover. Kempiki. Why is there such a low roof on his place? Wouldn't it just work to have it like going this way? Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it looks like, because if I remember right, if you do like all of the stuff for him, you can like you get these 6 plots to do whatever. You know what? Let's see if I can... No, I need to go back. I need to go back to the ranch and make sure my proverbial babies aren't starving. I figured. Gonna try and throw half of a... all of this up. A full 50, eh? Alright, put that many in. Put the rest in over here. With the other dervish. The dervish. Lagging so hard. How has it gotten this bad? Come on. Come the papa. Come the papa. Oh yeah, put more in there. Put more in the feeder. And get more of the food for everybody else. Gonna start all the way in the back and then work my way back. You follow me? Good. I won't tell you a 5th time. What? I won't tell you a 32nd time. My man, are you okay? I won't tell you the first 0.7 divided by 5 under over 365 days to the power of pi. My man, did you have a stroke? What's it going on? The choice is yours. Oh, I'm talking to a schizophrenic. What makes you say that? Oh, sorry, I meant to say outright insane person. If I go to sleep here, am I gonna wake up without my skin? Depends. Have you done anything against me? Have you done anything against me or my family? I'm not leaving this place alive, aren't I? Oh, don't you worry about it. Okay, yeah, it's at that point of the play session. Put more in there. Put more of the mints in there. They have bad breath. Waste not, want not. Hello, hello. Some of the whole, primarily the whole Jova. Where did I plant the silver parsnip? Oh, I just horribly overlooked it. Alright, they're back to being happy. Happy, happy, happy. A lot of those prices are still going down. The Dervish Tangle one combo I have is about the only one that's got the most worth at this point. I want to know why Saber, like the price for the Saber plorts, how did that just get cut in half along with the Hunter plorts, which, did I really give as many Hunter plorts as I did Saber? Okay, yeah, I forgot about you being here. There we go. The odd onion. Have your favorite, the silver... Wait. Is it the... Yes, the silver parsnip. I just started second guessing myself. By the way, rancher risk. Mosaic slimes can be very dangerous for a non-prepared rancher. Their glass tiles create a shimmering effect in daylight that attracts other slimes to them. It is unknown why slimes exhibit this behavior exactly, but leading theories indicate that sparkly things are super cool. Even more dangerous, the mosaic slime can produce glints in the space around them, ultra-hot solar anomalies that grow in intensity before drifting toward the ground and bursting into flames. Glints can be snuffed out with a splash of water, but the best way to reduce their appearance is to ensure your mosaic slimes are well fed and not agitated. Yes, can be a handful on the ranch if they're not well fed at all times. Not only can tangle slimes tunnel their vines underground to snatch food and plorts from outside of their corrals, but the flowers on their head can produce a noxious pollen cloud that causes other slimes to go into sneezing fits. That's not good. When slimes sneeze from the pollen, their agitation rapidly increases, causing more boom slime explosions, crystal slime spikes, and all-around jumpiness. You see what I was trying to tell y'all before? I hate this controller right now. The fire slimes. A fire slime is naturally burning state. I would like to take this controller into the ring to box it. Makes them bad companions for their slimes, as their fiery touch will send the slime flying. Additionally, fire slimes and their plorts need to be kept in an ash trough under an incinerator, or they'll quickly snuff out. If you need to deal with fire slimes directly, a splash of fresh water will put out their fires for a short while. Excuse me. Dervish slimes cause total chaos on the ranch if not cared for properly. In addition to frequently riding atop whirlwinds at high speeds and collecting objects along the way, a highly agitated dervish slime can produce giant cyclones of air that vacuum up and toss around everything they touch. When cyclones are roaring across your ranch, there's little you can do other than brace for the chaos that'll soon follow. And the quantum slimes can be one of the most difficult slimes to manage given their unique abilities. A ranger needs to learn to detect when quantum slimes are primed to take over the reality of a ghost and act quickly, such as feeding them or just splashing them with some fresh water as a temporary measure. I just make sure they have enough food to be happy. Put some in there. Here's your favorite. Don't you love your favorite food? Effectively speaking, there's only one half of that slime. And the rest of you. And just cleaning this out. You know, I'm pretty sure a port disappeared, but hey-o. When you're the danger up in this club, when we get started, we ain't gonna stop. Yeah, y'all can probably hear the PS4 sound like it's preparing to take off. All the passengers can hear we're ready to take off. Now, those that don't know any better will take that as fact, when in actuality, we're doing this playthrough right next to your mother. Why next to the viewer's mother specifically? I'll let you think about why there's a sound going on. Do I commonly make these jokes? No. You know, now think about it. Does more toys, like, do the slimes only count, like, the one main toy? Or if I put 4 duckies in there, will each of the 4 focus on their own respective ducky? Questions I am asking right now. Oh, water ports went down along with fire. The only 11 for pink? Well, hot goodness me. Oh, the blue warp. I just want to be I just want to upgrade my backpack again. Oh, there's 50. The blue slime. Oh, we just got some just shooting about the place. Like they don't bloody care. It's like they don't really care about me. They just want to hurt me. Also, I am still confused. Like, I got 2 dervish and 2 mosaics. Yet their price has not been hit nearly as hard as the saber. And I am baffled as to what happened. How? Why? Alright, some of this excess money. Yarn ball. Nightlight. Power sail. Bomb ball. Buzzy bee. Ducky. Hello, here's y'all's new toy. And there y'all go. I didn't mean to take y'all's rock toy. Y'all can have it back. I didn't mean to take you. Or you. Went ahead and just clean up the old-fashioned way, pretty much. Alright, this goes over well with the bomb side of them. Ducky. They now have Rubber Ducky themselves. Here's the radiation toy. Is it because the word I said? And now take this over to the quantum phosphors. Have fun with your new toys. For those of you that have not received a toy, I thought I got like all the toys unlocked when I unlocked the ability to buy them toys. So unless there's like a bug or something, or I unlock more of the toys through more of the ranks of the corporation's thing there? Yeah, sure. I didn't mean to hit that. The death hike? Hi, Bay. Do you remember when you took me hiking? I still didn't know how serious you were about the whole outdoors thing. Then, and your idea of a hike just about killed me. Oh. And I showed up in normal clothes and shoes, and you were decked out and had a pack and gear. It was a nightmare for me, haha. I still have the scars. I think it was around the 5-mile mark when I was drenched in sweat and ready to collapse that I realized our ideas of fun were two very different things. Also, you weren't even out of breath then, and I still totally hate you for that. Smiley face. Next time you check the mail, it might be a pipe bomb. I have just advanced slime toys. I hate that misclick. Because that can mean a lot of them are no longer hungry. Yeah, I need to be on that on the double. God, man wants to fight me like this. Alright, and the only one left in here is the other keys. Alright, gotta move fast, move fast. Move fast, yes. That's how the saying goes, right? Those wondering why I'm moving to the right while I was shooting? It's because I'm having to readjust because this controller's stick is basically kaput. You got me, toots? Excuse me? Ooh. Alright, they're full for a moment. Their trough is. They're at least not gonna be like starving. Their fear was almost empty. And let's see, I got about 2 of the thingamahoozits. 2 like garden plots that are empty. Hearing the slight chink of them messing with their toy. That's all well and good. That's nice. That's nice. That chink sound of metal. Having fun. Lovely. Love to hear that. I might as well actually rethinking of my strategies. Alright, 450. I didn't hang up for when that Ogogo was going through my face. Why? Why things? Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Oh yeah, this game has like no crouch button. Quickly. Gotta be on the move, gotta be moving, gotta be schmoovin'. Where did I fire one of those? Keep one. And this is what the, I'm going to use this other plot over here to grow. Grow excess that I'm not going to really need. So I can have something basically on hand for the incinerators. Hold up, excuse me. No, I might as well collect some plorts of you while I'm here. Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt to clean your pen a bit. Now you can actually, you know, stand, sit, I don't know what that counts as for them, on the ground. I thought I only picked up one prickle pear. The Tangle one's gone up. The Crystal one's still going up. Lord, I did not cash in on the pink plorts because they started going right back down. The lowest I've ever seen the price for a pink plort is like 3. I mean just the singular number 3, not 3 like 3. There's not 300, not 30, not like I think the absolute highest I've ever seen it worth is what was it, like 15. Excuse me. Oof. And you know, on days like that, it feels real good to be a pink plort farmer. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Alright. Got all of my gardens going. Everyone pretty much has something to eat. Also, how long have I been going? 5 hours. Wow. Well, like I normally try and do like every 2 hours is if y'all been enjoying when I leave a like. If y'all been really enjoying, why not subscribe? And hey, why not hit that notification bell to keep up to date when I stream, upload a video, whatever it is I do, you lovely individuals enjoy. And don't forget to check out friends of the channel. Got Kursu the Determined if you like Soulsborne content. Soul level 1 hitless boss challenge videos. If that's a bit more your style, I highly recommend Kursu the Determined. If you like anime commentary videos, I highly recommend Mr. Speedster. He's been on a bit of a break working on his own manga. Go mess with them. Carboy, leave me alone. But yeah, those two I highly recommend. What is this? Super Slime Mud Ball. Contains... Ooh! Nope. Get out of my blade way! Ow. Okay, so what do I... It's a mud ball. So, what do I do with these things? Wait. Where's one of those, yeah, you. Yay! Who's biting me? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh. Hi. Okay, so if I find those rare mud balls, take them to one of these things. Okay. I was not previously aware of what those machines there were even for. Ooh, that was an explosion there of these fruits. go. And not over there that time. So many explosions. I didn't realize I found myself in an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Back off. The lot of you. He phased right through that torch. I imagine that was not terribly comfortable. No. What no human interaction does to a motherfucker. Why? Get off of me! Ooh, two. I'm forgetting if I have explained this earlier, but if you basically it's effectively dying. If you die, you lose like all of your the items you have on you, including what's in your water tank. What did it also shoot out? My man, you good over there? Are we not gonna talk about how these 4 like leaf orbs are about to turning like they're about to turn around like that zombie in Resident Evil? Or is that just where my mind's going because I've been going for like 5 hours and I had like a 1-hour nap earlier because I was feeling just a bit eepy. Wait. I guess they're phosphorus. I was like, what kind are those? Oh well. Come to me. Ring around the tree. Is there any more of the fruits I can find? That chicken is slightly standing on air. Man, they're doing bounce attacks. An attack of the tars. Just slam RE in front of it and you can have Twitter go wild. But then again, we're talking about Twitter. You can just breathe wrong, or at least the Twitter, you can breathe wrong and have... Why am I Why my controller... The hell is going on? I mentioned Twitter and Twitter X, whatever you know it as. I still call it Twitter because it's the same godforsaken website as it has always been. And to some people it'll be, well, Glenn, if you feel that way about, you know, Twitter, why did you reopen a Twitter account? So all you lovely individuals can get in touch with me if you want to like chat or make suggestions, whatever it is. Whatever it is, you can get a hold of me there, or you can get a hold of me on my, like message me on my Discord. For those wondering, oh yeah, I just remind myself that I still have not fixed. Get out of here. You two. Where was I at? There are a lot of these right now. I was gonna say, go on, take your time. We're in no rush, clearly. The Saber Slime Mud Ball. Is this the same mud ball technique used in the ancient family tradition of mud up the ballo? Some might even call that a baldo. Ha ha ha. I may or may not be just using words I know at this point. Oh, two on the ground. That's pretty free. Come on, Mudball. But are you Mudball Man? Of course not. When did I use fusion? And I do not have a Clayman or a Bubble Man in my deck. Because my deck has no pathetic cards. Chaz? Alright, this little prize... Yeah, this little prize here is gonna give me more than what I need. And there's a spare one right there. Shame that there's a spare. What can you do? Is that the Aurora Borealis? Happening this time of year? Isolated on wherever on the far, far range this place is? That is also isolated exactly in your kitchen? Yes. $106 out of $120. Alright, I'll go back in again. I was gonna say if it lets me. Alright, I need like only 14 more. And I get that upgrade to the farms. I'm fast as can be, boy. Boy, I said boy. I said boy. This might be... Actually, I don't remember what he offers after this. We shall see. Oh, I don't remember you spawning there. You probably spawned... Why you probably spawned there earlier and I just forgot. Because my memory is not good. Oh, that's a dead one. I dropped down when I really shouldn't have done that. Get out of here. Get out of here. They're hard, like, they are very troublesome when it comes to taking the hint. Alright, like 12 more. 12 more. 37 more. Wait, what? 5 million more. Homie, are you good? I've never been good. Parts of my brain are crashing in places. We got some more mail from Casey. It is a wonder, a joyous wonder of what Casey has sent to us now. Granted, part of me suspects Casey might have been dead for several decades at this point in time. Pretty sure that was the spare one we couldn't pick up before. Not too many more left, and we get that upgrade for the gardens. The gardens. What will you do without your gardens? Snake, you've always had the recessive garden design. Me? I do the intellectual plays. Liquid, the hell are you talking about? Brother! What do you mean you don't understand? No. Are you good? I've been missing half my brain for 25 years. That explains a lot, actually. What do you mean, brother? What does this do? Cotton flower patch. So, decoration. Was that the game's way of like, please move on to something else? Was the game getting tired of hearing me go on like that? It's so fascinating. Does that mean I can drive the game insane? You're talking to someone who's trying to get ideas, and that, I've been told that is a bad thing to have happen. Again, I've been told giving one Quentin T4 Wheels ideas is a horrible, horrible idea. Those families are still adding to those charges. What charges? Oh, I thought I slung the box somewhere. Oh. I thought I had done something real bad there, but no. It landed right by its brethren. I forgot what I was even talking about. Get out of here. Get out of here with your ground pound attack. You ain't slick. You weren't hiding. I could basically see you like a mile off. What you want about? What, you want a cookie? No, you can't have a cookie. You're a cat. It'll kill you. Quinn, that's dogs. I know what I said. I didn't stutter. Where's some of the spawn points at for these things? Getting stuck on the rock spikes. Many such cases. Getting stuck on the rocks. Many such rock bottoms. Or is it getting stuck on a rock? Many such Dwayne Johnsons. You know what? That can probably be taken the wrong way. Scratch that. Scratch that from the record. Bailiff, I say scratch that one from the record. Judge, I also say scratch this from the record. Do we have one? Nope. And here we go once again. Here. You did it. I can try out my new recipe with all these delicious cocodobas. I really love the Coke. It calms me down and lets me focus on making something nutritious for body and soul. It's funny. Food only became a true passion for me after leaving my Instafood company. To be honest, it didn't leave. I was ousted by the board of directors because I tried to sabotage the company. I wanted to see it fall. We were making people sick, Beatrix. The food we sold was garbage, and we knew it. It was all about the money. I wanted it all to go away. But it had become too big. I couldn't stand up against it. So I was gone. I got my ticket to the Far Range soon thereafter. And so here we are, listening to me carry on about the past instead of focusing on those cocobadas. Let's get back on track. Get me another load of cocas, and I'll be so grateful that I'll give you the keys to my retreat. That's right, it'll all be yours to keep. Good luck out there. 150, he's not actually asking for that much more. Bound to make that 140. Alright, let's... Why were they falling from the sky? Is there something I was not made aware of? Hey, Double O, did you already do something in my gardens? The deluxe upgrade, only 650. That ain't bad, because it adds 2 more. You see where this is going, fellas? The means of food production are going to be going through the roof. You'll soon have so much food that not even your seven God blessed your incinerators with those 7 fire slimes are going to be able to eat that fast enough. collecting it all. How long was I gone for? I know no one really likes this, but go on, have something to eat. Odd onions. And I'll take these carrots. My babies are hungry, aren't they? Don't worry, Papa's here for you. You know, I really like stream another game in particular for y'all to hear me more or less rage about the issues the left stick likes to give me. Ow. And one more. To do something about this. Oh, I have no way my odds on that. Oh hey. Quantum went up, but Jesus. Look at what they did. Look at what they did to Mosaic. Look at what they did to Dervish. Crystal's on the rise. Girl, you okay out there? I would have to keep it to phosphorus, otherwise the quantums would cause me nothing but pain. But my only free spot is where it matters not, with the shade thing being there. Crystal radiation? Crystal... what the put? Oh yeah, I think I actually have enough. First of all, the van. Haha. It wasn't that bad. You just don't have the fortitude to make it as an artist, I guess. Beatrix LeBeau can climb a mountain before breakfast, but can't spend a few days in a modestly accommodated, breaks down only half the time, vintage touring van. You were so miserable, I still laugh about it. But I really did appreciate it for those few days. It was great to have you in the crowd. The van still runs, by the way, Casey. P.S. That was a lie. The van literally caught on fire while we were driving it. It died like a Viking. Okay, that ain't bad actually. Some humor is nice. Ah, Market Link. Alright, let's see what these new toys be offering. Crystal ball for who can use it to see the future but will never tell. Okay, for crystal slimes. Puzzle cube, which is for quantums. Hey, yeah, sure. A Rubik's Cube that is both solved and unsolved. Like the quantum slime that is simultaneously here, but is also not here. But is also somehow in my septic tank. What is he doing in the septic tank? I don't know, and quite frankly, I don't want to know. I think I heard something whisper the word Sangria at me, and I wish not to know about any of that. Okay, so the only candidate so far I have for this spot is crystal slimes, but I don't know what to mix them with. Ow. Ow. No. Get back in there. Ah, yes, radiation. What's wrong with the dog? That didn't even really sound like her. Yeah, they angry. Let me go see if the other prickly pears I planted has borne anything. Oh no. Ooh. Alright. Stop having your knickers in a twist. Give it to me. Give it to me. Fine. Okay. Now calm down, all of you. going back in here, buddy. Alright. Everyone calm down in here? Well, are you? If I see nothing but still wanting to be giving me issues, you know, the idea of getting rid of you and changing you out for some different slimes is not far off from what I plan on doing at this point. I just need you to be patient for a moment while I get everything taken care of. Yeah, just a corner full of it. Hi, buddy. Alright, that's a bit cleaner. Oh, is that one of the ports flying all the way? Oh, yeah, I don't think they really trade water. I don't know why I tried trading water with them. I think they might have that situation under control. Ooh, Saber's back on the rise. Honey's on the rise. Ooh, a lot of stuff. Why did Quantum get cut in half again, basically? Why? What, is Mochi doing this because I haven't been able to do work for him? Hunter slimes. Mosaic. 2 for the 2 mosaic I have. Gyro, so 2 for the dervish. Charcoal for fire slimes, okay. 2 because I got two things of fire slimes. That for the saber. And okay. Another toy for them. Here you go. The crystal ball for some crystal slimes. And there are also hunter slimes. Hey, life comes at you fast, kid. They weren't prepared. They weren't ready for it. Okay, yeah, this goes to the tangle. The tangle tangle. Tangle bangle. Oh, wait. That is... I didn't give them the 2 dervish toys, did I? Where's the other dervish toy at? Because here's this chunk of coal. Let's take this to the furthest fire slimes. Homie, where were you going? Ow. Alright, let's get this other one. I have not the faintest idea where that other gyro toy went. No. There we go. Good, good. Alright. That's all good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Get my money back up. What do we have around here? Okay, that looks pretty cleaned up. How'd you get up here? Alright. Let's get you over here. Move. Okay. Now I need to go get the saber and mosaics. I'm sorry. Why did I start going 50,000 miles an hour there? I blinked. Why did I become the Flash? Is there some patch notes I never received? And the saber plugs. There we go. Oh, I just realized something. We are more than within the time frame to check the those machines I put down in mossy blankets. Because the time thing was like 12 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's probably been maybe 2 hours. Well, I can see they love to be around the rubber ducky. That's nice. No new upgrades for that. Or just no new upgrades in that area. A Grotto upgrade. Ooh, let's quickly whip up those funds and see what kind of upgrade the Grotto gets. I swear, the moment I put the drone down for this part of the base, its directory is going to be take ports in the corrals and just sell them. The ones that are just on the ground, yes. Because I'll be honest, the moment I can start automating this process in the slice, the easier it's going to be for me. Huh. Okay, looks like a lot of the prices are going back up. That's nice. I can't wait for the prices of saber ports to go right back down. Because this little bit of selling I'm doing right now, Mom's the only thing going down at the moment. Actually, let's get a look at the Grotto before we get that upgrade. Yeah, we got this little entrance right here. We see how the place is looking, right? Alright, since they're good on food, I'm just going to shove this over in the other dervish. So try and ensure that y'all stay quiet over there. bringing in the silver parsnips. Snip, 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 snip. The basis on them are saying that they're getting hungry in here. Okay. Yeah, we looked at the grow. And I don't know how to pronounce that that one thing, but okay. Alright, the grow. Float, like energy flowing through it, ice? Were those mushrooms always there? That looks the same. Some vines. Dare I say, I'm pretty sure I just got ripped off. Because they didn't really do much of anything to the grow. They could have spruced up like the walkway, and they just had like vines. Unless that was already there, then it's like, brother, I don't know. But you know what? I think I'm just gonna call it now. I hope you'll have fun. Please! There we go. Hope you have fun. I do hope to see y'all back here again next time. Oh, you can stand up here. Hope you have fun. I hope to see all you lovely individuals again next time. And don't forget to check out friends of the channel, Got Cruise Through the Eternum. If you like Soulsborne gameplay, Soul Level 1 hitless boss challenge videos, he's your man. And we got Mr. Speedster. If you like anime commentary videos, he's your man. He's been on a bit of a break working on his own manga. Like I said, the food, it will start overflowing. Like I said, it doesn't actually... him saying it never rots is a bit of a false advertisement. Just a bit. But yeah, like I was saying, he's been on a bit of a break working on his own manga. It'll be out when it's out. We like it like that. And yeah, I do hope to see all you lovely individuals again next time. Peace, love. I hope you... Oh, so before I forget, if y'all been enjoying, why not leave a like? If y'all been really enjoying it, why not subscribe? And hey, why hit that notification bell to be kept up to date when I stream, upload a video, whatever it is I do, you lovely individuals enjoy. Peace, love. I hope to see you all again next time. Bye for now.